Hi, 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 hi. Oh, I'm live. Hi. Uh, 1 second. Ay, 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 ay. Still live. Still live. I'm not seeing my thing. So maybe. 1 second, peeps. Peeps? Ah, here we go. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah? For people to join. So, hello, everybody. Blue 38 here with Final Fantasy 16, Part 4. That's a 4. Let's see, four fingers. Yes. Bizzle can count. Uh, Welcome back. Sorry it's been a couple days, but, had to do some things. Had to catch up on sleep. Uh, and yesterday it didn't look like anybody was going to be here, so I was like, well, I'll just take a day off and do it when people are here. So I'm hoping today that more people join and we get new viewers. If you are new to my channel, welcome. I'm BizzleBlue38. And this is my channel, obviously. If you would like to check out more of my videos on my channel, please, I would so appreciate it. Also, if you're new here, leave a like. Really appreciate likes and you know, you know, I don't. I'm new to this, but not really. Anyway, what I'm saying is, I really, really appreciate likes and comments, as long as they're positive comments, it's all good. Also, be sure to share and click that notification bell so that you don't miss a live stream or an upload, which I will wait till people join because I have something to say. I do. So, if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here not playing the game, again, it's because I'm waiting for people to join. Wouldn't want you to miss a single part. I want you to experience this when I experience this. Yes. So. Yes. So we're just waiting. Let me grab a drink while we wait. A fresh one, preferably. So, what to talk about while we wait? Currently, there are no new games coming out, just as of yet. But did I just... Okay. So, that happened. Suppose while we wait I can... Hello. I'm gonna wait. I don't want you guys to miss a single thing. So, here we are. Let's just go over some things. Excuse me. So, yes. And no. I really wish people would join, but I know I can't force things on anybody. I would never do that. I mean... Send an obvious message to some people. Do, 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 do. You know what? While we wait, I'm just gonna pick up some side quests. Hmm.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Yeah. What's this dude?
Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's
Nice name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Sure.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
The Thousand Tomes. The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valesian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons' geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active Time Lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Wow, okay. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valesian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. Wow. It also put in place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the spring of the Continental Accord, some 800 years ago, in the centuries since nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered. But the calendar persists. I believe we'll read those later. This is a lot to.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, this is a lot. Persons of interest, is it? Wow, this is like everybody. There are people I want to know about. Joshua Rosfield, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne, upon the night of the imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate. The shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix Low. Let's see. Learn about myself. That's a lot. Well,
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Never knew Dung had so
Do you need any help, Miss Molly? Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Getting
yes.
used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
What say you? Of course.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
The 3 individuals
Simply
you'll be
marvelous.
seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
'Twas nothing, sir. Hello, Wendy. Hello.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it would be?
And how are thee? Thee? How are you?
Clive, was it?
It was.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Okay. I'm good.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Just doing some side quests before we do the main. A meal for you, madame.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Just have to have it in my pocket.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oh, I shall. Off to the others. We'll come back to you. Don't you fret. Which one's closer? They're about the same. Hello. Goodbye. Well, it seems like it's downstairs. So...
Wanted to send a message.
Hello.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Got another one in my pocket.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate killing a bird.
Hello.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Got in my pocket.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Let's just do this. Hello.
Ah, you're back. All done?
I is.
Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
What you got for me,
The hideaway's
sir?
quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. A gill bug. I do you a favor and you give me a bug.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Yes, dung. Poop. Told you I'd be back.
Where are you, Randall?
Oh, gotta look for a Randall.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Of course. Speak with Quentin in Lostwing. Ha ha, windy funny, windy funny. Lostwing, is it? Well, no wonder he's lost. He's in Lostwing. How do I...
Clive, was it?
It was. Don't know what it is now, but it was. Well... see what this old fart wants.
What happened? Is everything all right? No.
You! No
Me.
cover.
Yes.
I need help.
That's everybody.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Another lost one.
Concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay. I suppose this one over here is also looking for a lost friend.
You've lost a letter. Nothing
A
to
letter.
I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack.
Is it in Lostwing too?
Didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing.
Good
that's
for
what.
nothing.
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's Bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust
Don't
you
drop
can
it.
find your way to Gotan's Bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Sid will get his letter when Sid gets his letter.
Doesn't. Last very
So,
long out in the elements.
We
I
got
should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
a few things, do we? How do I get to the main map? Open world map. Aha. Goten's Bell. We're traveling to Lost-Wing.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
His daughter.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter?
Yes.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clive, was it? So... Well, hello, Peppers. Peppers?
After it.
So... Alright, search for Randall and Lorbert's Pass. There's so many, it's hard to tell which is which.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Hold on here. Hold on here. So we are looking. Needs of the mini. Okay, now we know which one to go to.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink.
Back, are ya?
Skirts.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
At least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
So how do we...
hotel, mate. Turnips for supper.
Aha. Nope. How do we get out of here? What is this place?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yes, as you've said before. Aha.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Yes.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Alright, guess we'll, that one's the farthest one, so we'll just, we'll do these ones on the way.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. Someone's... More of the lost supplies.
Alright. Ooh. Why are my... Oh. I'd have to fix that.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new.
Have ya? Have ya?
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff.
You would.
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
You're 100% of the welcome.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. Is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
This is how I like my women. Oh my, we've got so much to do. Don't know which is which. Which is switch? Is which?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Okay, we got that.
His letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hello.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
So, we need one more sample. Sample.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Huh. Oh yeah. For some reason. There. Alright, so... Boy, it can move fast. When he wants to.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yes, as you've said. Alright. Now the other one. The last one on the list. Ay, 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 caramba, say. Huh. Oh, come on, Clive. Randall, what have you gone to? Randall, I say. Ah, come on. Is there... We are looking for Lobert's Pass. That's right there. And we are nowhere close. So I can travel here. And I should be able...
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Nope, sure didn't.
Shod's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from her skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yeah. This is a dead end, so I don't know. So if I go, I mean, I should just be able to go, like, right along here. And we're back here again. How the heck?
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Supper?
I am 100% confused right now. So there should be I mean, if I go there should be a passage. There needs to be a mini-map on this thing. Alright, so down, take a right. This should take us right to it. We did it. Finally. Hello, sir.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us.
I are.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
After with the arrow. Alright, we need to take that away.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time.
It is a good game, it's just very hard. It is a From Software game. In fact, this would probably be the first time in a while that I've played a game on easy mode. And it feels a little weird because it's easy. But, oh, he's not in a good way.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
In fact, also, the DLC to it is so hard. And it's meant to be hard. But people are complaining that it's hard. Too hard.
You
know.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
Very true.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well, the thing is it's kind of funny because the people that are complaining about the DLC being too hard have already played the full game. And they know that it's hard because it's a From Software game. And that's what they do. That's what they're known for. That's what type of that's what Souls-like games are. It's very, very hard and challenging. And yet the DLC comes out and people are like, but it's too hard. I don't know. It's not my type of game. It does look like a very beautiful and epic game, but I tried a couple of those Souls-like games and I just... yeah. So where do we go now? Okay, return the missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. Return to Bahamon.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me. How many have I had?
Hey, drunk. Thing is, alright, hold on here. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to say. I don't know why I'm singing. It's just a little gay. Alright. Oop, 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 oop.
how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back in the vineyard soon.
Are we in the right, place? Here's where we need to be. Here's where we need to be. Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
You don't care about the...
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and
Didn't care that the girl was safe, huh?
ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you should have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
A date? Nah, never mind.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete!
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete...
Yeah, shut up now.
Maybe I should just own up to... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
You do suppose.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Yes, and the letter.
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go. Now do your job right, damn it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Dun 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 dun. Nope, that's only during the battle. Alright, I'm going to take a short little break. I'll be back. Alright. I'd say it's time for, Oh, Tara's gonna be late because of groceries, he said. Now it's time for a main quest, I'd say. Let's do it. Hi. How you doing? Hey.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh. Yeah, you don't... Seems like the one I have is the best one right now. Same with the belts. And you have... So, reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Same with that. Well, you know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sorry. Yeah.
You got out else?
I gave you what I gave you.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Speak with Otto.
Clive, was it?
It was.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
Oh yeah,
all
that's...
it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Of course you will. And who might you be? Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
So...
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I are.
Goat at your service. Well,
Nice name.
Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention
Let me
of
guess,
the
it's a fetch
Cursebreakers,
quest.
or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Sure. Finding new quests. Use Gauntlet's allies Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Yes, he is a little odd. He likes to do the thing.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. For some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're
Oh,
safe
come
here.
on now.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
There'll be no pam pam param
Stay here
here.
and rest.
Pam pam param. Pam pam param pam.
But how did the grocer know his
Pam
daughter
pam
had been
param
stealing
pam 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 param.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Food?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Pam pam
That's really all it
param.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Eat their fill and fill what they eat.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
It's the bread and the wine, baby. Here, eat. Eat, Papa.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Now don't get too drunk. I just have to have it in my pocket.
May we? Truly?
Truly, you may. Nothing like eating sounds and drinking sounds in your ear. In the dark.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Ah, shucks, man. 'Twasn't nothing.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Speak with old Tab, is it? speak with old Tab, is it? Speak with Gav, is it? Then we shall. Are you Gav, the one I shall speak to?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Okay.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Yes, mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once...
That sounded wrong.
...in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Have they never watched any horror flicks where you
two behave now.
Stay together? Never split up. I never pronounce army like army. I'd like to join the army. Well, we only have an army here, so... Sorry, pal.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
You know...
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Of course it's alright.
I want no trouble.
You don't get no trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
I do.
I took you for a rogue. If you're
You
a friend of
did?
Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean.
Call an
The
exterminator.
smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours.
Of
Will you give it
course
to use
I
for a
do.
comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these
Please.
wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure thing, buddy.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, golly. I mean, I came here to talk to somebody else, but here we are with you. And those blasted grapes.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I say, Master Clive, is there any way you could go any faster? Oh, well, there you go.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's make this quick.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, come on now. There. Your blasted grapes are served.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's men.
Quentin, your grapes are saved.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright then, can I now get to where I was trying to get to? I can't jump over a fence, huh? We meet again! Excuse me, pardon me. So... Oh, alright. Run with me. Run with me, Torgal.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. And that was
Search
north of the
for the dame.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Are you the one that's quite the woman?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Well.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Can I trust you?
Me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yes, here.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes.
Oh my.
Nicely. But I shall expect a favor in
Of
return.
course.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Speak with Isabel. Why must you make me chase you?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oi!
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Excuse me.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Is she what I think she is?
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Yep.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
A toot.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as
But
if I
she didn't
spent my whole
text
life
you?
searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yes, your lady.
I should probably start here.
Eh?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
As
Look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
A toot?
But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing
So
in,
she had a
she
stalker.
didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah.
Seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
Terror.
That's the day done then.
Terror, terror. Terror?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you the creep?
A man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your
What
tongue.
kinda is?
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately.
Yannick.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
I'll come back to you, sir. Right now, I'm a little busy. Whee! What is this? A bird.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that would
Nothing yet.
continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, suppose we'll do the side quest. Always gotta do the side quest.
Into March again.
The markets are a veritable middle. Teeming.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I'm hungry.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
I
Might I
are.
trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Of
I know
course.
exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead? And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer,
course.
an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
But I want to peek. I probably wait for a while before I eat. I am hungry. I do hunger. But maybe I'll grab a snack. A Snicker snack. A Paddywhack. Okay, I'm done being weird.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best.
I could have a bowl of cereal.
Our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I mean, do you mind watching me eat a bowl of cereal on cam? Is that what you... I'm gonna do it. I'm hungry. I had a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit from Wendy's. So, do you get a special discount since your name is Wendy and you go to Wendy's? Don't step on phone. Oh, excuse-moi. Excusez-moi. Moi, moi, moi. Terry must think this guy is weird, but I love it. Bowl of Cheerios, as it were. Hum, hum, hum. A bowl of Cheerios. These are cocoa flavored. What? Hmm. What flavors do you speak of, Wendy? That sounds kind of good. Cereal? Hmm. Huh. Interesting. No, Wendy, he's just saying actual watermelon with lemon. He's not saying watermelon and lemon cereal. He's just saying like watermelon with lemon. Yeah, it's very expensive. Watermelon. Once you eat it, you'll never eat anything again because you're broke. Also, cantaloupe. You don't want to eat it because you'll have lupus. Pretty good. Hit the spot. You can call me Biz. B-I-Z-C. Would be cool if I got some new viewers, or even some old viewers. I like it. Hits the spot. That's gonna be my response to everything from now on. I like it. Hits the spot. Alright. Back to the game. Why? Because I like it. Hits the spot. One second. Alright. You have a girlfriend. She hot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
There, you idiot. Take it.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I don't like you.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Sure thing. I won't.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
What is the question? What's the question?
Ah, you have returned.
Check
I
out.
believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
You have a
Despite
Nike?
the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. The want beyond the world. Dude gave me a bloody hide for a reward. That's kind of gross.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
Wow. Okay then. pretty sure since he's a guy, he wants to see all of it. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah. The music just got intense.
That's enough for today, Branded.
You mean the game? Or this? Just kidding.
Go on, back to the penty. For the morrow's harvest.
You know what, woman? Shut it. I'm a mushroom, am I?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You touch him, you're gonna have to deal with me. I'll come back for you. I have to do a main quest right now.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Already half stone.
I don't care.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Well, the armor's, I mean, I'm pretty, I don't know if I'm early into the game, but I think it's pretty good. I think it looks really good. I don't know what you talking about, boy.
Weren't expecting any more Branded until the new moon.
What?
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier
The
some few
chest
days
gives
ago.
you the GBs.
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens,
Whither?
this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame, anything.
Oh, I know. I bet you would.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yes, I'm sure you are just so very helpful. Well, I don't know what to tell ya, Tara. I got on as early as I could. Splash some cold water on your face. That'll wake you up for a bit.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Well, what'd you buy me at the grocery store? No more webs.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy.
Oh, so you're gonna cook me a meal?
It is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that?
'Cause you're a creep.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads
Easy, juicy, nice to audio.
I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Thanks, Derek. Please drop a like,
there won't be any covering
share,
up this mess.
comment,
The most we can
all
hope
that good
for is
stuff.
that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Ooh. Don't know what that was. So you think I should...
Delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Oh, hold on.
You are still in one piece, I see.
I
You will
is.
be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said
They
they
are.
would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
I will.
But you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Level up, baby. Yeah.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather out there.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'm here to save your freaking lives. So shut it! And I am the king, so, you know, shut it even more. Takes a lot of work to open that gate.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Uh-huh. The capital. The pleasure houses.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh my.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Nope, don't suppose you can.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Got a nice ring to it.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't
He's
see much of my choice.
He's gone, Wendy.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
He said he was tired and he's gonna take a nap. So it's time. Huh. Hold on. Are we already to the end? It can't be that short, can it? I guess it is. Alright. Wow, I thought this was going to be a long game.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Hold on. Let me just see. Let me just see. Huh. On average, if you're simply following the main story, you can expect to spend roughly 35 to 40 hours with Final Fantasy XVI. This puts the game just under on par with the current entrants in the franchise, including Final Fantasy XV and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Huh. I mean, there's side quests and stuff you can do, but
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
maybe we're just at the halfway point.
Death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Alright.
Stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Me, Ifrit.
Stay down. Quake wins.
Who might this be? Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow. Alright, buddy.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
You're asking for it. Cause I have it on easy. That's why.
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Alright, dude. Okay. Alright, that's enough bullshit. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Stop! Dude! Okay, that's enough. Bye now. You douche.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Alright. What have we here?
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
They've all been taken over by ether.
Call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Come on, Sid, you can do this. Yeah. I knew it.
Some help.
Hold on.
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
All right. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
Well, whatever you did it well. Lead the way, dog. Alright. Big boy up ahead. You dummy.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
No.
As if that was
Yeah.
going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
Ah.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Udadada? I see a big giant crystal.
There's no one about.
There's no 2 about either.
I knew it would be big. But
Chat's
this-
screwing up.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
And
Stay down.
now you deal with Ifrit's wrath. I just like a hamburger. Just hamburger. Ow. Hey. Can't have you doing that. Alright, buddy. I've had enough of your bullshit. There.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Glass Guardian. Oh my!
Where did that come from?
Came from Hizzle.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ow. Ow.
Give me fire!
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Yeah, man, you hear me? No, you don't. Yeah, you some bitch.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Oh.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oof.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It was. Hey. I'm gonna need more life than that. I'm gonna need more life than that. I'm gonna need more life than that.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Yeah. No.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Guess not. Yeah. Huh. Hello, Mother Crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
And now it's broken. Maybe.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Well. That's cool.
That's more like it.
You saw that before. He's also a dominant. That's why his arm is the way it is.
Clive, look.
What is that?
That is not good. Yeah, you have. The hell is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Because remember, he turned into that when Clive turned into Infrit in front of him, and then his arm turned white.
Where the hell am I?
I just don't know. Okay.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. What else can he do?
There's so many of them. Made to be broken trophy.
That power isn't yours.
This is crazy.
But this is mine.
There we go. It's time for Ifrit.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit.
Embodying Ifrit again. Okay. Press triangle after executing fireball burst. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration and use L. That's some bullshit. Bye-bye now.
It's done.
Okay.
How many more could there be?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. As you wish.
Oh, one of these, huh? Oh, come on. Wow. Oh, get out of here with that. Bullshit. Bullshit. This guy is going downtown. Bull crap! This is such crap. Especially this part. Come on! Oh shit, wrong button! Right now? Alright, I'll pause it. Odd time to pause, but okay. Okay, I'm back. I wasn't sure it would let me pause, but it did. And thank you, Wendy. Alright. It'd be cool if I could get his power. Most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap. This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
So, you're kidding me. Oh. Oh, so I do get his power?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid! Don't tell me Sid is gone.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Wait a minute.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a
There goes Clyde, or there goes Sid.
and if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Sid! He's gone. But I hardly got to know him, so... What the hell?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames.
That's Joshua. Damn.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
No, there's no way. They're not gonna kill off the main character.
Do you remember me, boy?
I knew that was Joshua.
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I knew that was Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yeah.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
The crystal is falling. Crystal is gone. Meanwhile, no! No! You're kidding!
Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Sid is dead.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
I knew it. We're gonna have to face the Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
That sucks.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Cid.
Cid?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Kind of confused. I know he absorbed Cid's
Just don't
power
say I didn't warn you.
and
You're
dominance.
Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So is he no longer Clive then? Is he Cid? Huh.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, so the power of thunder now. Clive has acclaimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows to access several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's feat. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can now be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here!
I don't know how to... How do I... Oh.
Fire and flame! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Alright.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This is crazy. Yeah, run. Run away.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Never please anybody. Her!
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright. I think I'm actually going to stop it here so I can get off and eat. That pizza's calling to me. Thank you, Wendy. So... I guess I have to go here. See what happens here and then save it here. So that I can stop it here.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's
oh, you missed it? Yeah.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I'll pause it for a second. So he died, but before he died, it's kind of confusing because he gave Clive his powers. So now everybody kind of calls and considers him Sid, or the new Sid. And so he's got Ifrit's his own powers, which is Ifrit's. He's got that other power, and he's got Sid's power now. It's kind of confusing, but yeah, he's...
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Yeah, it's crazy. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
a dull moment.
Alright. I am going to save it here. I don't want to learn about those just yet. Alright. Oh, that's that. It's alright. Alright, guys. Wendy, Woof, if you're watching, Tara, who watched for a while and then had to go to sleep, and everybody else that watches this in the future, thank you so much. Thank you, Wendy, for the pizza and the pop. That was unexpected. I appreciate it a lot. Thumbs up. That's a good a good spot to stop for now. That's a lot to take in. Sid is gone. We are definitely at the halfway point. I didn't think that would be the end. Because that would just be... No. But we are definitely at the halfway point. So this is getting interesting. I will continue more tomorrow. So yeah, be sure to leave a like and comment and all that. And just thank you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!